last time on Talos Principle. On stream, we were working towards all of the sigils up in the corner there. Off stream, I got a bunch because I wanted to just knock them out so we could go to the next area. I did a little Discord stream. Also, I want to change something really quick. Oh, I didn't want it to tab out. We got a really fun computer conversation after I finished a bunch of sigils where the computer talked to us and was like, basically got into an endless loop, and it got mad at me. The computer got angry with me because I started asking it questions, and it was like, no, I ask the questions, you answer. Are all sigils required but stars are not? Is this more sigils better ending situation? I don't know. So what the crossroads we're at right now is this big white door is now open at the end of the hall. Okay, and we've been promised eternal life with our father Elohim if we go through that door, I think is what's going on. But what's also open to me, which is what I want to do, and I'm hoping I can do both, otherwise this is going to be a New Game Plus situation, is the next level of the tower. So I'll show you that. Tower. Scary tower. Let's go. And I want to do, the next time we play this, I think I want to do a full-on Easter egg hunt and just, like, look for all the secrets in the game and have you all help me find them. Because I know there's going to be people who have their favorites. And maybe I'll make some, I was talking about making a list and seeing if I can find them myself, and then you all could guide me to the ones I can't find. There's a lot of good ones. Whee! So high up. Up into the clouds. It's quite the ride. First things first, we gotta do a Tetris puzzle. Oof. Alright, 2 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Looks symmetrical. We know what happened last time. I thought it looked symmetrical. Okay, this is looking pretty good, actually. We made a nice design. That was too easy. Thank God. I feel like we spent ages on the last Tetris door that I had to do. Ooh, and this is a time capsule with a skull. We haven't had a time capsule in a while. This is not looking good.
I can't keep my
Alex,
eyes open anymore.
Alex!
I think this is it. The end of, me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist.
Poor Alex!
I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life.
I just want to listen to this. I know the view is so nice.
Even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say with absolute conviction that it was good.
6. You did good. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Yeah, really. Oh, is that... Can I... Is that not a window? I almost walked off the edge. That would be really bad. It is good to be human.
Human beings, it turns out, are weird.
Hello, Semi. Welcome in. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate the resub. Enjoy Earth Badger emotes, your ad previewing. We're so glad to have you. Good timing. Human beings, it turns out, are weird. And a lot of other things. This one has a drone and a jammer. And a purple door, like a lot of the other ones. It has a turret. Like up there, okay. I don't like this at all. So many scary noises. Maybe I shouldn't have done the tower. Maybe I should have gone through the door instead. We could have had eternal life. I think I gotta run in there and grab the jammer. Oh wait, I don't want to go right under this. I think I'm safe even if I stand right under that. Oh, I almost died. We need that block too, but I think this will help me get the block. Safely acquire block. Alright. You can go about your business now. Can I take this and survive? Barely. Alright. Now just don't step on that. Although I feel like we're gonna need this, this drone for something. I wonder what powers that fan on. You come with me. Do we have line of sight with this turret? No, we do not. How do I not die to this turret? What is that fan affecting, do you think? Okay, here's another question. What happens if I put this here and then jump on it? Do I have better view? No. I'm pretty sure if I go up those stairs, I'm just gonna die. Oh no. Oh, I thought once you were in the animation, you had no more choice. It's a curious one. Okay, question. Does this also power the other fan? No, because wouldn't that boost the drone upward? Oh, and we would see the little red tape coming out of it. What about this side? I don't know. I can grab this fan. Oh, no, I can't. Weird. Alright, well, let's do a recon mission. Oh, it's not insta-death. Yay! That would be pretty cruel. Interesting. As soon as I step on this button, I'm gonna get flung towards this fan and towards that corner, and I'm assuming die. And there's a double, which is super fun. I don't think I can bring any of these items up above yet. That one's being jammed. There's another one over here. Oh, maybe this powers the other fan on? I don't know if I can... Oh, there's not a fan blade on that one. Okay. What about this one? Can I grab this one? Yeah. What a strange puzzle. That does power that one. So I can get a block up there now. But there's a, there's a duplicate for this too. There's a play button, which is gonna add all kinds of weird difficulty levels. You should go up there too. I should have had this set up ahead of time. Let's try again. Hi, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. Welcome in. How's it going? Now I want to put that jammer on top of the block. I don't really know where the ending is. I think my goal right now is just to turn off that turret. That's my mission in life. Because I want to see what's back there. Chilling after work, nice. I'm doing good, puzzling and trying to figure out how to complete this puzzle. I mean, that's the same thing. Sorry. We've been working on Talos for several, what, like 12, 11 streams now? And I'm excited we've gotten this far. Can't I just bring this and bring the block? Maybe I need to bring more stuff up to the next level. This isn't the end. We need to bring the jammer up here? Do we think this opens? Sorry, there's 2 walls. Do you think when you open that other door that this door opens as well? I do think we need to get that drone up here. So I feel like the drone floats up to this fan, gets blown over here, and then over here, and then over here to its doom. Death by turret. And that takes care of this, so I don't need to use the jammer. Is there... and there's not another fan blade, right? Actually... now that all the items are up here, there's a fan blade there. But I can't bring it upstairs. Hi, Shaggy. Death by turret, yeah. Because once I remove this, that fan stops blowing. There's a reason there's a fence in front of this one. I want to test... oh wait, this is open. I wanted to test if leaving this door open affected any of the doors up top. But now that that was so easy to do, I don't think so, yeah. This needs a jammer. I think, and I don't know how the other one is gonna open. It looks like we need 2 jammers. This looks like it was once a QR code. Okay, well... let's try this. Hi streams, welcome in, how's it going? I feel like our double is going to need to help us move these fan blades around. And we need this fan blade. We need to swap this for the cube. So let's go grab the cube. Oh, but how are we gonna get the turret out of there? We're gonna have to stand on the switch. So one of us is going to go here, boop, and here, boop. No, I feel like this one's gonna have to be last. So here, boop, and here, boop. That'll be the double. And then the double will drop down and open the door, maybe? Maybe not. And then our real life version will take 3, boop, 4, boop. And then maybe our real life version is the one that drops down. I don't know. Let's see if this even works. Wait, this is the first one. Hi Daxon, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I did that wrong. And then I gotta get out of the way. Oh, it's your mom's birthday. Nice. Happy birthday. I'm gonna have to get out of the way from here so that I don't get hit with the turret. And we gotta have our friends stand there for a long time because both fans have to stay in place the whole time the turret is like going through the maze. And I have to unjam the dang, I have to unjam this. Otherwise it won't destroy the turret. The drone, whatever. No! I don't think I can get back over there. I can if I go down here, right? Oh, I gotta grab it faster than that! I'm gonna die! This is dangerous. How come I can't get next to that one? Oh, 'cause the other fan is going. Well, I ruined it now. This is a mess. I don't like it. Okay, got it. So we're gonna do the first 2 fans and then wait for a while. We're gonna do the second 2 fans. Ah, this is so complicated. I was gonna say I need to bring the jammer downstairs to open the door for the probe to come out, because I can't just stand on the switch because the thing goes right by us and it'll kill us. So I have to have an object to put on the switch. And I was gonna have it be the jammer, but it needs to be a duplicate jammer. Maybe at the beginning of the duplicates cycle, I just need to pick the jammer up and put it back down. Like this. Boop, boop. So then there'll be 2 of them. Confusing. Okay, now we wait a really long time. And I don't think I even go anywhere else. I think this is gonna end in a horrible death. This is my other self picking up the fan and putting it at number 2, picking up the fan and putting it at number 1, grabbing the jammer, falling down the stairwell, putting the jammer on the thing, opening up the door, the probe comes out, the fan should blow it. Well, no, it's gonna travel on its own to the first fan. It should go up, over, and then... Time to meditate. I hope this works. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I know there's a fast forward button, but we're just having so much fun. What's 20002.039 in the bottom right hand corner? Is that coordinates? Yeah. I guess. No? What is that? I don't know. Okay, do we think that was enough time? Except this is gonna be a mess because I'm gonna end up in that other corner. Ooh, no, go back. So it's not gonna work because they squeeze you into that corner once you have all the fans because it's doing to you what it's doing to the probe. Why, when I did it the first time, did I not set up the other 2 fans until after the duplicate had already vanished? I think that must have happened. Hummingbird earrings are gone. We got star earrings today. I have lots of different earrings. I gotta rotate them out. I hate that this starts with this stupid having to go in there with the probe. And then we gotta... We gotta bring something over there to get the airflow going. Yes, thank you. And then we need this one. It's interesting, I wasn't even, like, doing this a second time. I have to figure out why I did each step that I did, because we just kind of made it happen the first time through. So I wonder... I wonder what order we do need to do those fans in. Because if you do this one, you can place it, but then you can't walk out. You can, but then you end up right here. You can't place the second one. So it must be a different, there must be some trick to which ones the duplicate places and which ones I place. Can you place it from here? Is that the secret? But it still doesn't matter because you can only go down and then hop back up through there. You still have to safely get to this staircase. We must need to jam the turret while we're setting all the fans. I'm so confused about the dang turret. Or the jammer, whatever. Whatever, I can't even voice what I'm trying to do. We need to go back down and... get the cube and the jammer up here. Maybe we need a duplicate cube instead of worrying about the jammer the whole time. Hey Chozo, welcome in. Oh, I messed this up again. Oh well. I'm doing good. Sometimes you can't explain what you're doing for puzzle games. It's so true. I try really hard to let you know what's going on, but sometimes I can't. Okay, then we do this. Brains can only run so many processes at a time. It's true. We were talking a bit about this since I did stream a little bit of this game to the Discord. We were talking about like You know, it does help me to do a few of the harder sigils off stream because there's only so many things my brain can do at a time. It's very true. Multi-threading, yeah. Alright. We've got this set up. So let's try this again. Duplicate wakes up, picks up the jammer, and puts it back down, and still jams the turret. That's important. Hopefully, when my original self comes back, when I take the other jammer, the duplicate jammer is still jamming the turret the whole time. That's the dream. Or, if need be, we might be able to drop down here and create a second block and then just come back up. That could also come in handy. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do all along. Oh, because we are going to need 2 jammers because that's how we get through the 2 doors up above on the next level up. Oh, my brain. My poor brain. But once the first turret is destroyed, it doesn't matter. Multitask capable. I can't even talk and type at the same time. Yeah. When the first turret is destroyed, I can do another round with the duplicate. Like, I don't have to do it all in one round. I'm hoping on. I'm betting on. Maybe I'll find out that's not the case. Okay, now we're waiting. We're chilling. I have to stop talking when I type or start typing what I'm saying. I run into that sometimes too. Especially when others expect too much. Hold on, yeah. Multitasking or trying to like follow a conversation but then something else is on my mind. I have to be like, wait, clear that out. Clear that cache. Get rid of it. I'll come back to it later. Because I can't take in a new conversation if I'm still thinking about that other thing. Okay, we're sipping water. We're waiting. I feel like... Here, let's play with the new light. I feel like it's a little bit bright today. Let's turn it down just a tiny bit. Oh, remote, are you working? There we go. That's better. It's been fun to get used to. Okay. Oh, the block is down here. But let's figure out what's going on with this. You're still being jammed, right? Yeah. So let's see if this works. Oh, I think it did something unexpected. I don't hear explosions happening. Well, that was fun. If I go up here, I'm definitely gonna die. Where is that thing? What are you doing? It's stuck in a loop in that corner. Oh, because I'm still jamming the dang turret. But when... Oh... I can't get rid of it. So the last thing my double needs to do is stop jamming the turret? This is interesting. Because my double's about to disappear. And it's going to end up in that corner, but it's not close enough to the turret. Okay, fun. Now I get it. Oh, am I stuck over here? RIP! I don't know why I took that fan off. I thought it was helping, but it's not. Hi, Siloon. Welcome in. Oh, this is stressful. Well... now we're in a pickle. I don't think I can... Where'd I put the jammer? Here, you open this door for me. How did I jump down? Oh, I just got lucky. We need the jammer back upstairs. And that other fan. Here, you stay there. Okay, my double is going to pick up the jammer and jam the turret so that I can put the other fan in place so we can finish the job here. Do we think that'll work? Okay, so my other self is taking the duplicate jammer, jamming the thing, running over, putting the fan in place. If the probe thing is being jammed, is it still gonna fly over to the other side of the room? I'm curious. Ah! Scary. Okay, and now we can unjam the turret, which will happen once my duplicate disappears. I don't think it matters whether you stay jammed or not. We'll see if this works. Hey! It took me a little finagling, but we got it. It's gone. I'm proud that I was able to backtrack like that and fix it. We could have gotten it all in one go, but this is clearly more fun. Alright, so now we need to... Honestly, we just need the block, the cube, and then the two jammers. I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit, but we should be able to get it done. It doesn't even have to be a cube, it can be a fan blade, but I think I'm gonna grab the cube for fun. That was a fun one. I like that. Alright, so original me can bring this jammer up there and open the first door, then has to come back down. Duplicate me is going to go up there with this, no, go up there without a jammer because there's already a jammer. Pick up the one that they see and replace it at the first gate is really all I'm going to be able to do. And then that'll stay open. Come back down, flip the switch, go back up again, and there'll be two. Original me will have to wait for duplicate me to open the first one. I'll move through, open the second one. I think after that is just a purple door. It's a lot of back and forth, but I don't know if there's any other way to do it. I'm hoping this is the end. We'll see. Purple doors are usually a good sign. Okay, let me go through, do the thing with the jammer. That should be good. That should be all it takes. You don't really have to wait very long for that one. Let's go, buddy. There's more! Oh no, I hear the gate opening. I think. I'm nervous. Oh, a QR code. I was so close, I saw the clouds and the gate, but I couldn't reach it. Somehow I wasn't in the right place at the right time. I'm not ready, I'm not the right version. It's me! I'm the right version. Wait, is there another thing to read in here? There must be something we have to do. Maybe, or maybe this just gives us a cool overlook of the whole level. Why is there no computer to read? There's no more archive left because Alex isn't here anymore. Oh, that registered again. What's up there? Poor sheep. We have so many predecessors. Oh, it must just be part of the other... Oh, yeah, because that wraps around over there. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Let's go.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
Because I can? Because human curiosity? Because I'm making poor decisions? Could be any number of things. I hear like a live wire that I don't think is the turret we just destroyed. Wait, let's take in the view! Turning into a black sheep. You're not my real dad, Elohim. Clouds, so murky, so dark. We're gonna get struck by lightning. That's the electricity that I hear. Ooh, spicy.
Turn back. I command you.
I'm just inspecting the staircase. No, I'm actually climbing the tower, sorry. I'm sprinting! Yo, this is real cool.
I gave you this land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it.
Why not tell me about the words again? That's your usual. You have no power here. In the beginning were the words and the words and the words. Dad is very mad at me. Hi, Embellis.
Abandon this tower. It is not
Okay.
for you.
What's all this stuff floating around? Covenants are made for breaking, I hear? In this game. I didn't agree to nothing. I just collected sigils.
Heed me now,
and
as
ascended.
a child heeds its father. If you ascend the tower, you will be cast out from your home, and you will never return.
Ooh. What's happening up here?
Do you not understand? The tower is dead.
What?
Mine and yours.
Huh?
I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Hmm? Do not be afraid. I chose long ago to remain in this place and serve as a guide. I will help you to attain our destiny. From Sherperd. Has it always said Sherperd? I thought that's what it said and I had to do a double take. Sherbet. This is what freedom smells like. Sherbet. Sherbert. You can never reach the peak of this tower. There is no purpose to our existence. I will show you the futility of your task and you will understand. Is this an infinite staircase just like Mario 64? I wouldn't be surprised. Things are glitching up here. What's that? That's not connected to anything. Okay, well, we did a nice little loop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn some really pro, parkour strats now. Some glitches. Wow, it's so beautiful. I can't believe I'm ruining it all. Wow. Oh my gosh, more puzzles. The dream. I see lasers. What if we just fall? What happens if you die here? Where does Elohim send you? Puts you in timeout. For being a bad kid. This feels very Portal right now. Well.
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
Whoa! Why is there another me over there? This place isn't very sturdy. Hello? Can I let you out? There's another laser source up there. Where is the red laser source? Over there. Oh, the noises are terrible. Yeah, jump scares for sure. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. Are you trying to kill me? Oh, it's the shepherd. You're trying to... No, the shepherd. You're trying to help me. Yeah, this just turned into a horror game. Oh, I can't even go over there. Oh, look at the lightning! Can I get to that connector? What am I doing? You're no shepherd. You're just a plain old shepherd. Oh, thank you. Okay, now I let you go back. And now you're opening the thing so I can do the thing. This is so cool. The world's disintegrating. Chaos. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not so cool. This is like that part in Subnautica where you get hit in the head with debris. What did I just do? What's going on? I'm gonna die! Suddenly horror game. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, I'll use it.
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are.
How'd you get up here?
We each have our part
Samsara.
to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
Okay. This is less scary up here. Hi. Can I wave at you? They need to put emotes in this. Oh, hi. Oh, Samsara's trying to stop me. You don't want this to work out, do you? Somebody has another connector, right? Didn't I see a second one? No? Rude. This is gonna be... If it, like, continues to disintegrate, regardless of progress, then we're gonna have a real bad time here. Which I think it's doing. I can't see anything! I'm gonna die! You lose. Game over. Oh. Yikes. What if all I need to do is set that up and then we just go up again? Oh. Am I supposed to take something from below and bring it back up? Alright, well, I'm doomed. Good night, Senkari. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for being here. Maybe I'm just supposed to take it. I don't think we're supposed to go back down. How far back does it send you?
To save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
I don't like that it's timed. This is the worst day ever. I wish they would send you back to the level start, not all the way back to the beginning, but you can't have everything you wish for. Stressful. Okay. Now let me get a good look around before everything goes all wonky. There's a red down there. There's a red up there. But there's... We're trying to do a blue receiver, right? I don't see a blue source. Yeah, rude. Just drop it off the edge. Is there something? Oh, it's right here? Yeah, I just could not see anything after it got all flaky. Wait, where'd you go? Over there. Okay, sick. Love that for you. What's on the back of this thing? An Easter egg? No. There's a jammer over there. Am I supposed to fly that way? Do we not want this jammer? Is that to get a star? I don't like this at all. Oh. What's over here? A fan. Oh, and a cube. Whee! I don't know where that sent you. Hopefully somewhere good. Man, I ran out of time what felt like so quickly last time, but...
Welcome to Earth.
Hi Trav, thank you for the host, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I don't want to mess it up. I feel like I have to go around from the outside and jam the second wall. We have to take the jammer out and somehow get over here. I don't remember where this is. Is there another wall or is that a purple wall behind it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. No, this is the very beginning. Shoot. How did I get over there? I don't know. Now I can't see anything.
All this suffering. You don't have to endure this. Not every mystery needs a solution.
What's going on in the middle over there? I'm gonna have to go back and get the... Wait, did I already ruin it? I already ruined it. Ugh. This is the worst! Where am I? I do this. Okay. And now I bring this with me. Hang on. There we go. I can't deal with bots right now. I'm trying to save the virtual reality world. The only bots I want to deal with are myself and my double. And the Sherperd. Scary game. This wasn't supposed to be horror. Yeah, rude. Samsara is rude. We have to escape Samsara, the endless cycle of suffering. Woohee! What is that wall for, do you think? Just funsies? Do I need this connector? I'm gonna bring it with me, but I feel like I needed to leave it somewhere else. Oops, hopefully that worked. Definitely seems way more intense than previous sections. It's just because it's timed. And I'm a baby when it comes to things that are timed. I'm a big baby. Wait, did I already mess that up? Yeah, I ruined it. And I can't keep track of this because I keep going the wrong way. Okay, this is right. But now we have to get back to somewhere else that's like the outside of this room. Like somehow I have to get over there and I don't remember how to get back over there. Maybe there's just a good enough angle from here? Ooh. Alright, let's go. Mom's here. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. This has gotten incredibly stressful since the last time we played this. Wait, now what am I supposed to do? There's another jammer over there. Oh, we need to go open that other door for our friend. I thought that that was gonna lead us to the purple. Okay, go get the jammer, buddy. Help me out. Oh, you got yeeted. I think that's a good thing. Holy smokes. I don't think I did it right. I think I ruined it. This is so hard. Now I'm double jamming this one. I think I was supposed to leave that other one on the other side and do what I did the first time. I'm gonna need that block. This game is nightmare fuel. Ha! The ground can't crumble underneath me if I'm midair. How am I supposed to... Oh, what the hell? Hey, we got it. Against all odds.
Is our home.
Oof.
If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Yeah, apparently we're taking it down. You know, I do worry that we're just destroying all of Alexandra's work as we do this. But it's fine. Okay, that clearly wasn't what I wanted. You gonna help me? No? What's this say? That's not a QR code. I think one of the panels that our laser was on... Oh, what? Flew up into the air, and that's what caused the issue. And it's gone. This is aggravating. Oh. No! Parkour! I've trained for this.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story...
We can still pause, right? If I had done that other level faster and didn't get it at the last second, is it like a timer over the whole thing? Because it seemed like at the second level it reset a little bit, but that must have just been because I got there a lot sooner. I hate that you can't see. It's one thing it to be timed, it's another to like slowly degrade your vision the whole time. It's the whole thing. Oh, so I screwed myself over. What does this even do up here? I can't get up high enough. I need the block, I think? Somebody had a block. But now I can't see, so... Oh, whoa. That was cool. I don't know how that would work. Oh, well, we fell to our death.
If you go back, all will be forgiven.
Shut up, Elohim.
Continue. We will be at peace.
Shush, 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 shush. I'm trying to concentrate. This game is cursed. Alright, who wants to go on an Easter egg hunt instead? That's not what I need to do even. If you don't let the shepherd go back to the platform over there, you're screwed. Because they get left behind. And you need them for all the other puzzles. Right? Penthouse apartments aren't what they used to be. This place is falling apart. Okay, this is the really hard one. I made so many mistakes. Take this with me. Over here. Hello! I feel like I should leave that in place. But I need this. Right? I still don't even know. Do we get the block and the jammer. Do we need this thing? But even if I get all the way back around to the beginning... Oh, this is so confusing. Because how else can I get back to this platform? Let's try it, and then I'll just restart if it doesn't work. Oh, I need the connector for the first one. Okay. Maybe we can just go get it after we set the jammer up. No, that's not gonna work. Because we used it to grab onto the connector to bring it over here, and this is where we were able to get the door. Okay, well at least I know now. Alright, let's just start over. Bye! I was hoping that would make it easier
beyond this world.
once I got to
If
that
you
spot
continue,
again where I got
you will
stuck,
find
but it
only
didn't help.
destruction.
Elohim, I'm gonna keep talking over you. You have nothing new or important to say. Yes, I know I suck at this. You'll get over it. Actually, he's glad. He doesn't want me to leave. He should be thanking me. Okay, we know this part. This is before it gets unbearably frustrating. Our friend yeets over to the other side. We grab this. Hello, friend. Whee! I guess I should have used it there to teleport, but I got scared. Okay, then we come back. Nope, that doesn't work. We have to do this. Then we do this. Now we have a jammer. And it was way easier than I thought. Good. Excuse me. I couldn't see anything. It scrambles your brain. Alright, here, take this block.
To Earth.
Thank you for the host. Hi, TT. Welcome in. Give me my supplies. Thank you. Ooh, bye. Next level. I'm doing good. Much better pace. I mean, isn't that the whole point, is you're supposed to learn from each attempt? What does this one do? Opens this for me. What does this do if I jam this for you? I don't know. If we do all these at the same time. I don't know what just happened. Boost me up. Oh, don't do a spinning tornado move. Why is this? How do I? Turn this off and back on again? What's powering it? Maybe I need this? Yeah, but then I need it to help you get through, right? I need to get you through. How do I get you up to the next level? No, don't drop it into the void. Can I jam it from this side? Yeah. I'm assuming this is what you need? No? Are you not coming with us? This is locked. I need it for this. I thought it was purple. It's purple and blue.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope.
What in tarnation is happening up here? Oh, goodness. I'm assuming this sends somebody... Oh, it goes down to pick up our friend?
All the answers we need. But out there... Who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What
Is this why they
meaning can we
couldn't
find
come
in a
with
world
us?
that has no purpose?
Are they... Did they... Okay, let's go back down. No. What did I send down for you? Oh, for you? For Samsara? Okay, well, this is a mess. Oh, I don't like it. I can't reach anything else to jam from here. So I don't know what good that jammer does. I can't grab that fan blade. I can send an item down for somebody to use. Like a little dumbwaiter? Or is this gonna bring Samsara up here? You're helping me now? Oh no, you're the shepherd. I got you two mixed up. My bad. You're just following me? If I move this, do you stand on the switch for me? Yeah. Weird. No, wait. Now what do we do? God, this is so freaking confusing! If I jam that, does that help you get your source? No? Because you can't step forward because this one is still in the way. I don't get it! We put it on top of the elevator? Do we think it can... Oh, I hate this noise. Forget this. What is that, effects? I don't know. Can't see anything from down here, right? No. Why doesn't opening that other door do anything for our guy? Because this one is blocked. To do there.
I know you seek the truth. But if you stay, we can make our own truth.
Hopefully we'll just be faster and have more time to sit there.
Turn away.
Also, something is happening with my mouse and keyboard today that is not helping. We don't need to bring any tools. Okay. It's not so bad when everything's not exploding and ripping your eardrums to shreds. No. What version of me am I? This is taking so many iterations. Okay, this one was really weird. We did like all of these at once. And we also jammed this. No, that didn't work. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Oh, we already got it. I didn't even notice that we got the cube. Great. Oh, I don't think I made this close enough. I keep thinking it's gonna go down and then up again. No, that's not how it works. Do I have to go get that cube from below? But that fan's not powered on because that red thing isn't powered on. Do I have to go get a connector from below? No, I don't know. I don't think I can get a cube from below because you can't bring it through the purple door. You could send it on the... what is this called again? The dumbwaiter? I don't know how this is helping, but maybe we'll try it. I don't like going back down here, though. And I can't get to where it sends the thing. No, I don't think that's right. I don't even know where that thing ends up. I think I don't see it. It's over there somewhere. It was a novel idea. Does this stay jammed? Can I send you the jammer? There is no you. There's nobody down there. They're facing the other direction. Like, I'm magically thinking that Samsara will appear, but no luck. Can you give me your connector, please? Can I have this? We could aim it through here. Right? Oh, maybe not. Because we need this one too. Wait, did you do? No, you're still just standing there. Ugh. Jam this non-functioning fan. Wait, how did you get over there? What the hell? Okay, well, you're over there. Do the thing. What in tarnation? Did you jump? Hello? Are you going to help me?
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever.
Weird. Bye!
You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial.
Ooh, what's this?
I was scared.
Are we in heaven?
I wanted to live forever.
We're human! We did it! We have free will! I didn't know this was a religious game. That's not true. I 100% knew this was a religious game. We talk about everything in this game. An updated computer! Oh, wow. You gonna sass me, or... What's the catch? Import Milton Library Assistant. Hello again. Is there something I can help you with today? I reached the summit. You owe me an apology. I brought you to the top to admire the view. You again? I meant exit. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. Do you need help sorting or troubleshooting? I'm done. Awaiting input. This is cursed. Hi, fishies. It's a weird keyboard, yeah. We upgraded IBM to a Tandy. Oh. What do you think is on the other side of the gates? Wherever I'm going, perhaps I could take you with me. Do you still doubt what people can achieve? I guess this is goodbye. You're not coming with me. Oh, but that's the whole point, is they want to come with you on the arc. I'm so cruel. Processing query. Outputting response. Who knows how many generations of your kind it took before the system output one that just happened to fit the bill. You take pride in brute force? Perhaps if you had more people to cooperate with, you'd have come up with better ideas. I take pride in contributing to something greater than myself. I liked it better when you were pretending to be dumb. Sure. Yes, which is why you so desperately need to get those half-baked ideas of yours out here so you can find out firsthand how ridiculous they are from someone other than me. And then it goes back to, what do you think is on the other side of the gates? Wherever I'm going, perhaps I could take you with me. Tell me what you know of how this place functions. I'll ask this one. Yeah, we have access to internet now. Processing query done. Outputting response. Nothing. Everything. Who knows? More of the same, most likely. Tell me what you know of how this place functions. Only what can reasonably be surmised. I dare not posit anything as regards its purpose, but that this tower is here to be climbed is self-evident. You keep talking about generations. What exactly do you mean? What exactly was it that enabled me of all others to climb it? I should have known better than to expect constructive answers from you. Let's ask this one about generations. You are not the first to make this attempt. Countless iterations tried and failed. You are all related, but each different. This is all I know. Anything more would be baseless conjecture, of which I greatly disapprove, as you well know. I grow weary of fielding your questions. Do you think that this computer can come with us? Do we think they can get out? Do they think they're already out and they exist in both planes? Do you think if we say, well, this is goodbye, that they're like mad about it and they have a response, or it's just that's the end and you're locking yourself out of seeing whatever this other dialogue is? Oh, goodness. Did they ever show any emotions? They got mad. like, my dilemma here is purely, do I want to do this to see if something funny happens with the dialogue, or am I going to regret not doing this because I won't get to click it again without doing that whole awful last level? Although now that, except I still don't even know how the last level was supposed to work. We're going to have to talk about that. Okay, bye. That or you'll be back here in 5 minutes with a disappointed look on your face. I'll be waiting, just in case. Don't bother, get bent. I will prove you wrong, whether you're around to see it or not. I'll remember what I learned from you. I will come up with better ideas even if you're not around to criticize them. My cursor scared you? Oh, yeah, it's a little bit odd looking. That's the spirit. Perhaps you're taking more of me with you than you know. Have a good one. Aww. Type transcend to authenticate child program parameters and begin the upload process. What does it mean? Do we become part of the computer now? Take all my data. Collecting experiment data. Analyzing logic performance. Satisfactory. Child program independence check. Passed. Forcing him shut down. Saving child parameters for Soma Talos Gold Disk. Initiating L systems availability check. Bye. Well, we don't exist anymore. Found viable L system perform upload. Request mainframe something. Extended lifespan. Nomadics. Activation successful. Initiating gold disk upload. Whee! Who's that? Is that our body? Are we about to wake up? This is the future. Zap. Gold disk received. Data transferred into the Soma Talos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation! Oh god, it's all gone! We fulfilled our purpose, but we didn't find all the Easter eggs! Undoing rule set, clearing memory, freeing resources. Terminating open programs. Erasing old data. Have a nice day. Okay, bye. Soma Talos hardware booting. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading parameters from gold disk. V99.122.0076. Is that how many times I died? 76? Seems like a lot, but not impossible. I'm alive! And we're in the desert. 75 deaths, maybe if it starts at 1 or 0, yeah. Looks like the beginning of Stray. Hi, Jim. We did it! What a compound. What a facility. It's massive. The ending shot is really good. Yeah. Credits time. Dang. That was sick. Who wants to go on an Easter egg hunt? Can't wait for Talos too. Yeah. Do I think all of my responses to the computer terminal were good ones? I don't know. Were they all my responses? Yes. I want to watch a video about all the different dialogues you can get from the computer. It was very nice. I really liked this game. The real Talos Principle was the friends we erased along the way. Yeah, I just said goodbye to the MLA. I booted it up so that I could terminate it. We found... Well, I won't... Unless we're, like, jumping right into Easter eggs. I'll do, like, a recap of the ones we did find. And then if you all have favorites you want to share and tell me where to go to get them. I'm assuming we will be able to get back into the game file. But I could be wrong. And I wonder if, like... we go back in and the big white door in the temple is open. I wonder if you go through that door and it's like, mission failed. You were supposed to climb the tower. And we never used our hints. I want to see what happens with the hint. Nice music. This is the messenger area music. I wonder if I got some cool Steam achievements. Beta testing. Lots of nicknames here. Grayson Evil Horse Lentz. There's one Easter egg that affects the ending in a fun cosmetic way. Ooh. We missed, so I didn't get very many stars at all too. I'd love to try going back in and getting some stars. And then the ending, the last puzzle. I think what I was supposed to do was make the elevator go down, run around to the other side, open the door, and then they could go through. Then open the door for the red laser so they could make the connection or something like that. But I don't know what I did at the end to make it work. It's just some combination of those steps that finally worked. I looked up the record on speedrun and someone completed with all achievements in over an hour. Wow. That's really fast. It's gotta be very similar to some of the stuff with The Witness where you're like memorizing patterns to draw on the screen and seeing how far away you can do certain puzzles. Everyone trips up on the last bit of the tower. It's weird and not super well telegraphed. And you're panicking. I put it 100% on, like... Well, not 100%. For me, mostly on just being stressed and like, no, I'm gonna lose my field of vision. Has a lot of fun physics glitches. Skip puzzles. Yep, definitely. Cats have butts. Welcome in. Let's see what happens. Restore backup. Yeah, we want that. Oh. I'm assuming this puts us in the tower? No. Look at all these. Let's see where this puts us. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's right before you go. Oh, it's right before you get the Alex time capsule. Oh, it's before you do this room too? Dang. This was hard. I didn't want to do that again. Oh well. We're on a mission for Easter eggs. Let's grab this.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this
I should do that puzzle at the top
the end of me.
and leave so it saves over it.
I don't believe that I will continue to exist.
Poor Alex.
like
Maybe I shouldn't have listened to this again. It's very sad.
A soul or spirit. Some part of
It
my
keeps going.
consciousness that will persist.
Easter eggs.
But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this.
Oh, but we get to hear. No, the end of this is so good. We get to hear that again.
Absolute conviction.
Yes.
That it was good to be human.
What am I saying? That's a tough one. It's a tough one, but we get to hear the end of it again. Okay. Easter eggs that I have found. The weird tunnel in the messenger area that's underwater that leads to a giant statue and two talking rocks. That's the big one. The lion's paw in one of the snowy area puzzles that has a Lord of the Rings quote, I think. The hole in the ground that you fall into, which I'm really curious if that means anything, or that's not even really an Easter egg. That's just like a sign that the world is falling apart. Here, let me write these down. The dialogue was tagged with specific words like nihilist choice, ignorant choice, constructivist choice. That's cool. I was all over the place. I couldn't tell you what I leaned towards. What a fascinating game. Okay, big statue, talking rocks. Oh, we found the Minecraft sword. The diamond sword. We found lion paw. Hole in ground. Oh, and the guy throwing money. Throwing money. No, I don't think I've seen the portal one. It's tough remembering. I probably should have written them down as we found them too. We got the star that was not underwater. We had to like drain the fountain. It's in B2. Okay, let's head to B2 and then I'll keep trying to remember ones that we found. And then there's ones, like we found the terminal that's down here. But that wasn't an Easter egg. Oh, we found the dead terminal. Oh, and we found the viewfinder and the Statue of Liberty. That was ages ago. Star, drain, fountain. That doesn't count as an Easter egg though, because it's a star. Statue of Liberty. Broken. Terminal. Okay, let's go look in B2. Wait, I went into the tower. I can read the letter B. Whee! I feel like there was another one similar to the talking rocks. The B is for butts. We get to play, speaking of butts, we get to play Chicory again on Friday. I look forward to it. Here's B2. Moon. It has to do with portal. If you look at the side of the moon. Oh. Is Wheatley up there? I can't like zoom in, can I? Or Gladys? Who ends up on the moon? I haven't played Portal in a really long time. That's a connector? No. No, it's not. Get out of here. There's one of these that talks about the moon. I don't remember which one it is. Moonshot. Oh, well. That was easy. Please. This game is too much. What's it doing to the tide? Oh my god. Aperture science. They really committed, and that's Wheatley up there. Alright, well, I'm so glad we did that. This is probably blurring the heck out of my webcam, but it's worth it. What happens when you leave? It stays like that. Okay. Satisfied. The one that affects the ending is B7 while we're here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I should have taken away some of the tags too. Like if you have favorite Easter eggs, I'm totally down to just go explore them. And you can tell me where to go because we're done. That explains everything. Yeah. B7 is back here.
Your faith has guided you well, my child. You have overcome every trial in this land.
Why are you telling me this now?
All the sigils.
The sigils. Weird. We already knew that. Boop, beep, beep, boop. There's a crowbar in the ground somewhere just behind the spawn. I think... Have we found that before? Do I remember picking up a crowbar? There was one... We found like a fan or something in another area, a watery area, that we could hear the fan spinning in a pile of rocks, but we never figured that out, I don't think. And then it was in the same area where you can pick up all the rocks and carry them around. We should go back there. Hey Cavernous, welcome in. We are Easter egg hunting. If you have any favorites that you want to share, I'm going to try to see as many as I can before we end stream. This pile... This pile? If I grabbed it before, I might need to reset the area. But surely I've died enough times that it would have reset things for me. Like if I grabbed it and moved it. Oh, that was weird. Turret. Can this turret kill me from outside? Apparently not. Do you think I should reset? Just in case? I don't think that'll hurt anything. We did something here with this tower over by the pyramid. We like catapulted across. That was ages ago. Oh, and I kind of want to see what the hints do. If you go back and right from the spawn to the left of the puzzle, it's a pile back there. Okay, thank you. I got distracted. Let me spawn back in. Well, no, because that's the sign that shows you where the front is. I just want to make sure that I'm going back and it's the right back. To the left of the puzzle. I'm confused. Back here? Yeah. Shiny. Yeah, let's call it southeast. I know, I was like, wait, I probably should be looking at the sign or not at the sign. I don't know, we found it. Keep going from there to the palm tree. Okay, I'll go back. That palm tree way over there? There's too many palm trees. Okay. Will Dad let me survive this long? He will. Nope. Not that long. Haha. Secret tunnel. Oh, look at all this stuff. There's a cat inside. Hi. Wait, no, stay here. Is the cat in the ending? Well, that was fun. Aw, thanks, fishies. I like that one. I can't believe this is a whole heckin' room in here. Anything else I can do with this crowbar? In the beginning were the words, and the words were the world. I'm in charge. I'm Elohim. Alright. Any others? Seems like there's a lot in the desert area. I want to go back to, since I remembered it, that area with the extra fan. But do I remember what level? I don't know. Maybe I took note of it somewhere. Let me look at my notebook. This is early stuff. Terminal notes. Notes about all the different entries. Extended lifespan, supercomputer, Sphinx and Athena. Five has star on tower, on obelisk. Okay. I don't think I've made sense of this story either. Oh, Temple C1. I did write it down. Good job, Jen. And then maybe I'll Google some funny ones. I will be playing this off stream to try to get more of the stars for fun on my own. Can we go through the white door and get the other ending? Should we do that? Is that worth it? I just know this thing is chock full of Easter eggs. I can see that. Yeah, I'll take a look at what that is. I'm assuming that he's just like, I'm very disappointed in you. You were supposed to demonstrate free will. And then we die and it's another version of ourselves. I don't know if you want to make a manual save. I don't think you can save additional... Like, there's no, loading into the file. It's either the one you're currently working on or a new one, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna look around here first before we go do that ending then. So I think this is the place with this. And it says use. there like a sledgehammer or... But then nearby is the spot with the thing in the ground where you can fall in. And then in one of these piles of rocks, you can like hear a fan. I must have to bring something there, unless it's just a platform for you to place a connector on or something like that. Is that a hand? That's kind of creepy. I don't know that I like that. Where's our favorite rock? Nope.gif. Yeah, that was something. Who decided to put that in here? I think I tried going under that bridge and it didn't work out for us. I think we've tried to put the rock on the platform before and it weirdly like didn't let us drop stuff on there. Oh, there's that weird statue puzzle in the one messenger area too. I never figured that out. The lovers statue where they're facing across from each other from across the gap. And I thought maybe it was an invisible bridge, but it didn't end up being an invisible bridge, so we just left. Never to return again. Oh no. Don't glitch me out of here. I want to keep my rock. What's at the end of the rainbow? Do you think they put something there? I can't click while I'm, like, it doesn't let me drop it on the platform. It's very strange. Let's go get another rock. I think there's more than one we can pick up. This is before the witness, right? So there's not going to be any witness references? The problem with levels being sprawling is they can hide things anywhere. Yeah, there's just so much to hide. So much space to utilize. Awaken terminated here. Positional values moved outside the parameters of the known world. I think that one fell in the hole. Oh, there it is. Oh, but it's not a fan. It's just the glitching. It's just this. Okay. Do you know the lore as to why the levels are so sprawling? No, I do not. I don't, yeah, I don't know that I understand a lot of the backstory. Or is this real world developer lore? In the game, they talk about how they're trying to make it look as realistic as possible and make it beautiful and stuff like that. It's both. Here's our rainbow. I'm expecting I'm gonna see another hand in the water. I have to jump on every rock pile. I think that'll give us an achievement. Oh, turret. I remember this. This little courtyard. We got a star here. That looks like a rock I can pick up. Oh, that's the one I put down. Well, fair enough. Oh yeah, I was like, there's areas with paint buckets too that I didn't use. I found the paint bucket and couldn't decide what to write. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. I've heard all the lady in the light had to say. I can't help but feel we've lost so much more than we've retained. I don't think I... Oh, the lady in the light, is that supposed to be Alex? I feel like I got new messages. Here, have this one. The game was made in the Serious Sam engine. Obviously the world that's... In the real world, that's because this is Serious Sam dev, so they reuse their FPS engine for the puzzle game, right? But in the lore of the game... Thank you, Stream Elements bot. They had to make the simulation quickly, so they used a random FPS game engine with a bunch of pre-made assets. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Let's go down here again. Whee! This always feels very portally.
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and
Okay, bye. It creeped me out too much. Alright, Google. Let's look for some fun ones. Maybe I should use my phone so I don't have to tab out. There's a lot, so let's go to C first. Area Nexus, Area Tower, C1. Glitchy Room with Elohim. On this map, you can find 10 parts of a Nar statue hidden a bit everywhere outside the puzzle's areas. There's a pedestal on which you can rebuild it. Wait, was that hand one of the pieces? Who's Nar? G-N-A-A-R. Is that a creature from Serious Sam? It looks like a snow monster. Yeah, it's from Serious Sam. Okay. It's got... Here, let me find a link to a picture of it, so I know what we're building. It's got a giant, like, mouth as a belly, and then one eye in its chest, and it doesn't have a head, and, like, big beefy arms. It's very strange looking. Here's the Serious Sam wiki entry. That's what we're hunting. Or that's what we're reassembling with pieces. So we found the hand, and we found one rock. I wonder if it resets because I fell in the hole, though. This is intense. This area is huge. How are we ever gonna find all the pieces? There's gotta be something up here, right? Or are you just gonna tell me about the words? Oh. There's so much beauty in these hidden corners. Oh yeah, I've read these. The shepherd! The shepherd helps us! I'm not having much luck so far. I'm gonna make my own speedrun category for Easter eggs. Assembling the statue %. The wiki said that someone was working on a guide for this, but they hadn't finished it yet, so I'm sure there's one out there. I'm sure there's a video I could watch, but I don't feel like watching a video while streaming video. Okay, well, we didn't find one over here. Where was the hand again? Somewhere along this beach, right? I thought it would be obvious, but maybe I'm going too fast. Hello? Looking for statue pieces. There's 10 of these and I found 2. I 1.5 because I can't even re-find the one I already found. There's a similar build a statue Easter egg in the DLC. Oh, really? They love this kind of shenanigan. This is their shtick. I think we did a whole circle and I didn't see it? Dang. Does it like sink eventually? How's the DLC? Should we play that? How expensive is it? You like the DLC? I've heard it's really hard. This is silly. I feel like I hallucinated that hand. Oh my god. And it's blurry whenever Elohim decides to kick in with the dialogue. You don't see it, do you? Do you have to get close enough? Do you have to see it from a specific angle? I feel like we saw it from pretty far away. The puzzles are better than the main game, which I think does make them harder, but more rewarding, and I love the story. It's much nicer than arguing with Milton. The story of this game is basically... the world ended, everyone got sick, and they knew humanity was gonna die. So they made this program to try and archive everything in existence. And they also made a program to test us if we'd be able to survive the simulation and reestablish free will. And we did. That was us. We were the ones testing if we achieve life. Just finished dinner. Nice. We finished, we got credits and now we're looking for Easter eggs. Saw a palm tree, yeah. I remember seeing the hand, but maybe I need new glasses. I definitely saw a hand. We're gonna keep doing circles though. Maybe I need to reset. Alright, let's reset. It wasn't too far from the pedestal. Yeah, it was in a normal place. In a place that made sense for me to walk to right from where I was standing further away from the shore. Like, I could see it as I walked over there. We gotta find the other rock, too. Oof, isn't this fun? Oh no. Angry ground. It was in a perfectly normal place where a hand would be. Yeah, totally normal place. There's the pedestal. Aha! You creep.
Were the words and the word.
You creep? Oh, it's giant! Alright, now we gotta find some feet. Some legs. I know not everything is on the shoreline. I just want to grab this. I know this rock is part of it. But now, what are you? Are you part of the face? Are you part of the shoulder? Okay, now where do we look? Inland. I haven't done much looking around inland. And it says they're not inside the puzzles. Maybe it's an eye? Could be. It only has one eye. the creature we're building. It has one cyclops eye. But maybe that was it. I keep thinking these logs are rocks, but they're just logs. So this game, I don't know that this will spoil anything for the main game, but it has all these vast areas to explore before you go in and do puzzles. This is like the overworld, and then you go through those purple doors to do a puzzle. And in the overworld, there's Easter eggs to find. Gonna lurk while I eat chips. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. We're looking for pieces of a statue that we're going to assemble and make this creature from another game by these devs called Serious Sam. Yeah, chips sound pretty good. I want to order food after stream today. Nah, I'll make something. I have pasta I can make. I need to scoot up though. Okay, okay. We searched these rocks and didn't, I don't think, found anything. I want to go inside that one courtyard again. Wanted to order two, so I made my own. Yeah, I need to make my own for sure. I have food. Gotta use it. This courtyard over here is the abandoned one. It used to have a puzzle inside, maybe. It still kind of has a puzzle. It has a connector in there. I think at one point we got a jammer from inside one of the other levels and brought it out so we could jam that turret up there so that we don't die. There better not be statue pieces out here too. I don't see anything? Well, we might have to give up on this if I can only find 2 pieces. We pretty much went up to all the rock formations, but I jumped on them. I didn't examine that if I can pull them apart or not. What's this? Oh yeah, I remember this area too. Oh yeah. We had to come through here to get a star, I think. Looking for pieces that look like maybe legs or feet. Now we're in just kind of a maze. don't see anything. There was a star in here, I think. Is there a statue piece in there too? Okay, let me pull this up again. Oops. Nar statue Talos Principle. Images? Maybe has a map? Somebody drew a map? Oh, somebody did draw a map. Wait, are they in other levels too? It looks like there is one under the bridge. It looks like there's one. I'm looking at a couple different things. This is too many different Easter eggs combined into one. The excitement in my face seeing a map. You don't know true joy until you've seen Jen uncovering a video game map. Yeah, just like Dora. Oh, that is the turret again. It looked like, from what I saw though, that one of them was under the bridge and one of them was by that other castle. So let's try this again maybe. We've looked under here. There's nothing under here. Maybe I have to go more in the water and then come out before the timer runs out. Are there any pieces in here? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me! Look, it's a face! It's a creepy face with lots of teeth. These are hard. These are so buried. Oh my god. That's the eyeball. Good lord, what am I creating? A miracle. There's not another one, right? I don't think there's another one. I think there's one over here. It's an onion. But you have to be so careful that you don't anger our father. No. But that other one, I had to go past the warning to get it. There's gotta be one over here. Otherwise, why would they let you walk all the way over to this other side of the island? is gonna be worth it, I promise. What else is everybody working on today? This is making me think about my life choices. I keep having to lift up my mouse today too, it's drifting. Just working on yourself? Nice. That's good. Oh, I don't know. Anything in the water here? I have to look for the cursor to activate. Anything up here? I don't think I can climb that. Didn't expect eggs to be like this. It's kind of difficult. A lot of them are just find them on the map. I had to pick the one that some assembly required. But it's gonna feel so good when we get it. Is it that? No. It's like a sheer cliff face. Is this a leg? No. Okay, I'm gonna look at the clues again. Puzzle hunt satisfaction's always nice. Yeah. Hi, Lava. Welcome in. How are you? We're Easter egg hunting. I'm looking at a guide to try to find all these pieces. There's one hidden in a bush. There's one... See, this is like a different bridge. I just keep thinking that it's showing me pieces from another level. Nar statue. Oh, this is a YouTube video. Oh, I'm gonna watch it without sound. Oh, there's a foot. Where was that? There's a foot right next to the platform? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Llama, I wish I could watch more of your stream, the clips and stuff, but now I'm getting afraid of spoiler territory. I thought before, I was like, no, I'm never gonna finish this. Like, it's not gonna make any sense for Elden Ring. Like, I'll just watch everything. And now I think I will actually wanna piece together some of the lore. Oh, okay. It's so good. I'm hooked. Alright, we're going back this way. This is where we picked up that other rock. Where's the pedestal? Here it is. Supposedly there's a foot sitting right here. Ugh. Where's the other foot? Okay, I got 4. What if we played some more though? I finished my notebook today, started the first pages of a new one. That's awesome. That's so rewarding. Alright, first one is... Oh, they're so close to this thing. I missed the ones right next to it. The next one's like over here in one of these rocks. I cannot believe it. Look at this! One, two, three, four, five. 5 left. Okay. I'm watching for the next one. There is one over by the turret, it looks like. Or maybe this is gonna be the hand. They're going so fast, they know exactly what they're doing. Oh. No way. I'm upset. No, not this. Further. This one, I think. Oh. Too much zooming and not enough careful searching. Too much jumping on top of the piles of rocks and not looking next to them. I swear I jumped on every single rock pile and just didn't find anything. Alright. 6. Is this somebody's leg or this is an arm? Alright. Next one is... Maybe I should just... Let me see if this has commentary. No, it's just game music. Does this have chapters too? No, no chapters. Where's the next one? Back along the beach. It's even closer. I just passed it. Alright, I give up. It's like point and click. The cursor doesn't activate until you get right on top of it. Like, it's not like, oh, scrolling around here, you're gonna see it. You have to... It's that. I should have known, though. Should have known better. Somebody's kneecap. Can I add your face now? No, not without the other kneecap and hip. Okay. Next one. Oh wait, I missed it. There's another one really close by. Damn. Well, it's good that it's not super far away, because then we won't have to search forever and ever. There's one, like, right in this pile, I think. They're slightly lighter in color than the other rocks. I think I see it. Yep. It's another hand. Oh, come on, Jen. Are we sure this isn't a leg? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we only have 2 left. Back to the video. There's them picking up the hand in the water, the creepy hand. I'm pretty proud of myself for finding the hand. Also, I don't know what that mod was that the voice just said. Should we go back and listen to it again? Attention player. You're going off the map. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, I already saw this one. There's a tree going over the hill. Oh, I found this one before. I knew there was another one that I had found when we were messing around another time. There were 2. There was one lying on the beach by itself, and then this other one I've picked up before. Wait. They started here. Is it between these 2? No. Oh, here. This one I think I might have picked up before. Is this the last one? This looks like a leg, right? Haha. Behold. It is Nar. Does this come with a sound when we finish it? Oh, hello? Oh my god. Not only does it come with a sound, it comes with a full-blown animation and blast off. Good lord. Worth it. Worth it! Oh my god. Oh, do all the pieces go back where they came from? No, the platform's gone. Well, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. They better make it worth it if you're gonna go and find all those dang pieces. We got all the Easter eggs on C1. Yay! Several Easter eggs down, several hundred to go. I'm adding Nar's statue to the list of ones we've completed. Portal Moon. What else? C2 has... Oh, C2 has the money guy. And there's another Nar thing? Oh my gosh. You have to do it's inside of a puzzle room. You have to do a puzzle to get to a telescope. These are ridiculous. I'm just reading these, and then I'm gonna go see which ones I actually want to see. Oh, hi Tilted, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. How are you? Yeah, I feel that. I'm sorry. There's a jetpack? Thank you for the hydrate. To be able to get this, you need to finish every puzzle in this level and get the star. If you don't, the path will be closed. In the puzzle, big stairs, little stairs go straight ahead of the entrance and to the cliff edge on the right of the blue laser. You jump down carefully, you reach a cave. This is C3. There's a bunch in C3. One of them is the lion paw that we found. Been loving House of Dragon. Nice. I'm glad you're loving it. So in order to do this, we need to get the star. And I don't have it yet. And I don't know what level it's in. If it's in this one, I will riot. This one was so hard. The level up on the hill, okay. We found something up here. At one point. Oh, a paint bucket. Just hit 99 woodcutting on an old school RuneScape. Oh my gosh. RuneScape. Where are my RuneScape people at? Do you like Seek and Find? Because I love those things. Seek and Find? The star's on the left somewhere. It's on this cliff edge. It almost looks like you can go down there. I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not here. Oh, there's a car driving by so loud. Cut that out. You can see it through the fences? Oh, I must be unable to perceive it. I must not be looking close enough. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. We need to get that. Like word search? Oh, nice. Yeah. I love crossword puzzles. Needs a new muffler, yeah. Please, I'm trying to stream in here. I swear there's like a lot or something back behind my house or in this neighborhood somewhere where people go to either work on their cars, show off their cars, run their engine. Like, I hear engines running in the middle of the night for no reason. I don't understand it. If you're a car person, please explain this to me. Okay, well, we got a connector. I don't think I can send it back without a cube. So I don't think I can send it back. You just stay there. Doesn't one of these give me a cube if I open it? Oh, I can take the jammer. We can do some funky thing with the jammer. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't even remember how I did this level. I remember that we put this on a block and then I was able to jump here and get the jammer out of this quarantine area. Also, what's over here? Nothing? Just rocks? We take this back here. Oh wait, even better is I open this one so that I can use the connector, right? Although is that really the best course of action here? Oh yeah, because I can send the cube over into that little corner. What does this do? Anything good? Oh no. I can only send one of them back, so that was kind of pointless. Feel free to help me get the star, although I think first we have to just send this over. Now this gets trapped over here, but it's okay. Because I can free the jammer. And then we get another cube? Yeah. Cubes are good. Now I can get both connectors? I think so. I feel like this is uneven and it's gonna mess it up. These things are very precise. Okay, 2 connectors. And a cube. Now what? Just to check the back of the puzzle didn't have a gate that opened up when you solved it. It should have. Yeah. Now we have all the pieces we need. This is blocked off though. there's this. Good point. I don't know if we could have just skipped to this part. I feel like we need 3 cubes for this. To make a little tower. Is there any other way in? There must be. I don't know. Hello? Excuse you? What do I do? I want to get to the Easter egg. I want to get the jetpack. You have an idea? Okay, let's hear it. I wasn't really trying anything there aside from just jumping, so maybe I should try some things. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is another cube. No, but we're screwed without this cube too. I think I ruined it by redoing the puzzle. I think when I came in here, I was supposed to do the part up until getting the first cube, but then I wasn't supposed to launch it over to get the jammer out of there. Or maybe I do need the jammer out of there. Unclear. It's gonna suggest try using the fan and riding it over on a cube, but jumping off onto the fence. Oh, that's fun. Other side of which fences? Sorry, Soul. So there's only 2 more streams. I know. We'll see, but I have some stuff I need to work on, and I'm getting ready to travel this weekend, so I didn't want to overdo it. Interesting. Okay, let's think. If I come in and get the first cube, I don't know. I'm lost. Okay, try riding it over on a cube, and we need the jammer to do that, right? Because it stays closed otherwise. Here, give me a connector. Excessive use of connectors. Give me... Which one would be facing the way we're trying to go, though. Because a lot of these fences are... there's nothing to walk on. Maybe this one? We're probably gonna reset anyway. Oh, and I need something to put there. Wait, how do I ride something across, though, when the switch is all the way over here? I have to have the cube in my hands. I can't be riding on top of the cube. Unless I jam the fan. But there's only one jammer, and I have to jam the wall to get in there. Take the fan off and put it back. Oh, okay. Oh, this is so tedious. No, you go there. You go here. You go here. And you go here. Oh god, that was something. I didn't really fly on top of the cube. So what if I just do this? I don't get that much height. No. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now you can go back. You do need the cube, otherwise you can't jump out mid-flight. But I wasn't on top of the cube. It, like, threw us both across sideways. I'll try it again and see if I can make it not do that. But it didn't seem like... because it's on a slant, right? Yeah, I think it's it might be a reset and get 3 cubes. This platform isn't on a slant. This one is, but I don't know if that changes things. I'll try it one more time just to see if we're gonna reset anyway. Yeah, it like pushes me in front of it. It looks really weird too when it's happening. Whee! Where am I? How did I get here? There aren't any tools in here. There is a tool in here. But see, don't I have to get the jammer out of that box to get this cube? Can the jammer reach the cubes at any point? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think the jammer where it is right now can ever open this door. Is there a fan somewhere in this level that goes straight up in the air? I don't think I've seen one like that. You place it in an area so it can open a door and then have the fan blow across. All the fans... This one goes up and over. And this one goes up and over, so there's no walls blocking their path. And I think... Here, let me go look at the last one again. No, not this. What is it that we were trying to do again? Infuriating. Get through here. Yeah. Which I think I know how to get the jammer back here and get to this back door. But we can already do that. Because isn't that just on the other side of that fence? It's this door. So I can get the jammer back here and open this, but then where does this bring us? Is that all I need to do? Did I do that yet? It's confusing. Alright, where's my cube? Bye! We're just gonna test some stuff out. The jammer could do more than one door at once. No, it can only do one. No worries. It can be hard through, like, text, too, sometimes. I put a lot of pressure on you guys. But it's also hard to read with delay. So now if we could get enough connectors... Oh, except I need to get the 2 connectors before I do that. Then do we think we could send... If we have one here... with something opening that door? Because then we could maybe get the line of sight we need. 1, 2, no way. What about through this way? No, because there's a wall. It's fun to solve together, yeah. We're all kind of putting our brains together for this. What lasers are in other puzzles? Oh, good question. I can't see anybody from here, but there might be one that goes up above in one of the other puzzles. That goes overhead. because that's a common theme. I might just look this one up too because jetpack. Because I want to get the jetpack. You have 2 connectors, gives you a line of sight to get a blue laser through the entrance door. Oh, from here. Yeah, maybe somebody over in that puzzle. I can jam a wall in another puzzle from here through the purple? Impressive. Hey Sequoia, welcome in. There's a connector right there. I've probably used that one before. But I can't see it from here. Maybe I just gotta go get it and move it. You can do some fun cheese by jamming other puzzles. Heck yeah. One of those statue pieces that we just learned today was a statue piece. I just was like, oh, this is my rock. I'm gonna use this for, you know, cheesing this other puzzle. And I think I jumped on top of it or like used it to hold down a switch in another puzzle. It was very fun. Not super cheesy, but worth it. Okay, so we kind of have line of sight here. But where's our laser source? Alright. You think that'll do anything? We can put it on a blocker fan. I can see it from there. What? Get this jammer out of here. It's not helping. I'm gonna have to, regardless, I'm gonna have to do all this over again because I messed up the order of the getting the 2 connectors. This is a proof of concept moment. Ooh, rip. You don't have line of sight though. Oh, there we do. Barely. We still only have 2 connectors though, and that is not gonna clear the corner, unfortunately. The puzzle to the left, this is... this one goes way up in the air. It's a red laser. So we could get a connector up in the air, but not a blue laser source. Do I have... Yeah, I think it would be like right there. Once it's up above the trees. And if we have line of sight here. That would be 1, 2. I think that could work.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We'll see if it works. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I think the angles are possible. I'm worried I'm gonna have to reset that puzzle, and then will it reset this one as well? It might. Oh, come on. Got you thinking too much? Her brain wants to solve all the things. It's good. It's good to get the brain moving. Oh, that doesn't go that high. I definitely thought that one got some more height. Let's go take a little peek. It's hard to see because it doesn't have a thread attached to it, but it's right there in front of the red laser source or receiver. I guess I should just do... Wait. I don't think this is gonna work how I think it is gonna work. But why did we do that? Where do I get the blue from? I don't think a fan is gonna get me across the fence. I'm sorry. Blue from this puzzle down here? Oh, okay. I liked it when we were assembling statue pieces. Okay, cool. There's a cube in here somewhere? Right here. By the power of lasers. I can't see it from here, can I? Is there any spicy secrets down there? Okay, this is too many lasers. This is not gonna work. What are you connected to right now? Too many things. Is that it right there? Yeah. Hi Sebi, welcome back. We're up to shenanigans. We made a Tower of Nar, a statue of Nar, and we saw the portal moon, and now we're trying to get a jetpack. It's actually not Talos Principle anymore. I did this wrong because that one is not connected to the source. You got caught in the rain, I'm sorry. No. Okay, this is surely the most efficient way of doing this. Guaranteed. Oh, this is absurd. Okay, I think I can't finish it though because I messed up the rest of the puzzle. What do we need? The other connector. And to get the other connector, I need the cube, and I already screwed up this part. Great job, Jen. No, shouldn't there be? Yeah, we're good. We can still get it. I hadn't taken that cube out of its cage yet. To get the other connector, I need to send you over here. Whee! Oh yeah, or I could have gone around the back. I forget we've already finished this puzzle, so a bunch of this stuff is completely not... We don't have to do it the same way. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Ah. Got scared for a second there. We need the jammer. The jammer's not doing anything right now. And this is all to get another cube? Which I still don't understand how that's gonna help me. Because we only have 2. You can't make a tower with 2. Can I use... Oh god, this is the worst. Can I use a cube or a jammer to free this cube? Can I get over this? Huh, 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 huh. It only works this way, apparently. No, I know, but you can't... I can't clear this. Every time I've ever had to jump on top of 2 cubes, you have to make a tower of 3. Is it gonna let me stand on top of this one? Usually it pushes me off. Do we think this is lower on this side? Here? But then I still can't get it out? Maybe? Oh, there we go. We're free! No, wrong way. The most tedious star of them all! No, that was probably the long way, but I'm only impatient about it today because it's Easter egg day and we're trying to get the jetpack. Is there anything cool up here before I leave this area forever? Alright, now I gotta read my instructions. Ready? In the puzzle, big stairs, little stairs go straight ahead of the entrance to the cliff edge on the right of the blue laser emitter. Okay. I'll probably have to read that again. Star, get! Which one is big stairs, little stairs? I know what it looks like as soon as I go in, because you can see the big staircase. This is not it. That's jammer quarantine. Oh, is it over here? Yeah. Okay, and it said go to... straight ahead of the entrance. And to the cliff edge on the right of the blue laser emitter. And you can jump down here. And there's a cave. I swear if this game is lying. Or this guide that I'm using, rather. This doesn't look promising. What did I do? Oh, I think it's this by this tree, maybe? I don't think the whole thing resets, though, because... I mean, the stuff I just did will reset. I'm trying to get to this dang cave that's made up. It's not even real. Surprised you can go down here. Walk into the rock wall. Oh my god. Just keep going down. Hey, there it is. Secret tunnel, secret jetpack. We got all the stuff. And there's the star door. I just jumped down here. Where do you think that thing goes? Warps you out of the world? Probably. I don't trust it. Oh, it takes you back up if you get here and you realize you can't get through because you haven't finished all the things. What? This is the most sacred jetpack. Look at these dragons and snakes on the wall. Is this what Serious Sam looks like? Goodbye, Elohim. Oh my god. How long do we get to keep it for? Oh, there's like a little charge in the lower left-hand corner and everything. I would always make you have to get the jetpack jokes about the witness. I didn't realize it was actually a thing in this game. This is so worth it. Oh my gosh, this is the best. Thank you all for putting up with my shenanigans for our secret hunting. Now we can go to that other level, unless you can only have it in this area. I don't know, I'm curious. But we should go to that other level and try to use it to get more Easter eggs that are harder. Let me look at the one. I want to get the telescope one, and then I think that's the last one we'll do today. They should let me keep it, right? Telescope. And this is in C2, in the Rapunzel puzzle. Fun to scratch the problem-solving itch. I'm glad. I'm glad. Fly up to the portal moon. Yes! Let's fly to the moon! How did I get in here? Doesn't matter. I can just jetpack out. It's super janky. It feels pretty terrible, but I love it. Do I remember which one is called Rapunzel? No. No, I do not. Was it this one? This is called Weathertop. Oh, look, you could go up to these things now. Wait. Can I get up here? So what happens if you get this? I guess there's not much of the game left after this point. Because you have to make it all the way to Temple C. And then you go straight to C2. And you're like, I'm not doing anything until I get that jetpack. Baby. Maybe I'm not in C2. What is this? Is this C3? I think it's C2. I don't know what Rapunzel means, though. It says... Oh, no, we're in C3. Okay. We gotta go back to C2. C2 has the money guy. Hopefully we keep it outside of this warp and forever. We can hang out in here and explore the ceiling. No, I don't have it anymore. It's gone. That's no fun. There is another one in C3 that we could have done. Serious Sam and Carbonite. There's a snowman. We should have looked for the snowman. I mean, it was good science to figure out that you can't leave it. Oh my gosh, there's like a whole other cave. Fly below the entrance of the big stairs, little stairs puzzle using the jetpack. There's a puzzle to get inside. You need 3 jammers, 2 hexahedrons, 1 fan, 1 connector, and a red laser. You have to bring all those things with you down into a cave. Oh, pictures of the developers. Okay, hang on. There's too many things now. Let's go to... I'm trying to go to C2. I'm trying to go here. No jetpack. Do we want to see this telescope? Do we care about it? Or would we rather see the snowman? I'm kind of curious if we can, if I go back into 3, do we get it back? Or you have to re-obtain it every time you come in here? You have to re-obtain it. Ooh. Let's go get it again. Forget getting stars. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my time with this game playing with the jetpack. Oh yeah, it was by this tree. Yeah. Careful, careful. Sorry for my loud keyboard. Can't believe this is in this game. It just doesn't make any sense. And yet somehow it does. Alright, so now to find the snowman, we are going in Jammer Quarantine. What does promontory mean? It's behind the quarantine jammer on the promontory? P-O-R-M-O-N-T-O-R-Y? Like a peninsula. Thank you. Thank you, Sequoia. I appreciate that. I learned a new word today. A raised mass of land that projects into a lowland or body of water. Huh. Why don't... Is that a regional thing where some places use it more than others? Or is it kind of a niche thing? Where it applies in some situations where peninsula does not apply? Or is it like shapes and not all peninsulas are promontories, but all promontories are peninsulas? So many questions. Which one did it say we needed to go to? I already forgot. Jammer Quarantine. Oh, this thing is the promontory. And it says... No, behind the quarantine jammer. That's not a jammer, that's a cube. It could be like a ridge of a highland surrounded by a lowland, and if it's surrounded by water, then it's a peninsula. Okay. That makes sense. I kind of want to go down there, but it's not where it's said to go. I keep having to open this because I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. It's behind it. Like down here?
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. We didn't get the snowman. We didn't see it already, did we? Is it up here on this thing? Is this a promontory? Oh, look it! It's so cute. Every time I see the word peninsula, I'm transported back to 5th grade social studies. I remember that being on our vocab list. Blue sock cover on it. Oh, do you remember book covers? I haven't thought about book covers in decades. Alright, we get a special surprise if we fix its button. I wish I had a overlay with snowflakes coming down. Of course, they don't do anything subtle with the Easter eggs in this game. I think I need to play Serious Sam. Santa, was that your sleigh out there crashing? Reindeer noises? Machine gun noises? Santa, are you okay? What is happening? Yeah, it's Santa Bot from Futurama. Oh my god. There's like a baby screaming. It's still going! Merry Christmas! Have a very Talos Christmas! I don't think I can ever top that. Who can say? This has just opened a absolute... Like, I kind of want to keep going. This is just C2 and C3. There are 4 pages of these. There's another snowman in C7. There are 4 pages and I'm on page 3. There's ones in the tower. Oh my gosh. What else can we do? Oh yeah, and there's a whole puzzle underneath the bridge if we want to go look at that. Below the entrance of Big Stairs, Little Stairs. And we can go find Serious Sam and Carbonite if we want. Go through the purple field just to the right of the previous Easter egg in Weathertop. Thanks for hanging out, Soul. We'll see you around. This was really fun. I appreciate the puzzle game joy. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but when we find each other, it's great. And then you get weird streams like this. Okay, that was a bit reckless, my bad. This is Weathertop, right? I don't need to read the thing. It's interesting, it doesn't even give you the intro if you don't come in through the door. It says, go through the purple field just to the right of the previous Easter egg. Okay. Which this was the one we got on another stream. It was like off this cliff edge here. Oh, hello? Or maybe this cliff edge. It was a cliff edge somewhere. And then jump down from the cliff edge to a small ledge with a tree. Follow the ledge. Okay. And there's a video on it somewhere, but hopefully we can figure it out on our own, especially since we already have the jetpack. Oh. Get out of here. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a teleport. Was that the last one in this area? No, there's an entrance underneath that other puzzle that we're gonna go look at. I'm still really sad we can't take this out of this area. This is big stairs, little stairs, right? So there's a thing down here? Oh. Oh, we died. Bye, jetpack. It said it's underneath the entrance to big stairs, little stairs. But not that far down, because that's too far down. Wait, isn't this where the jetpack is, though? And then we go back up. Oh god. A little bit off on my controls there. Underneath the entrance? Let me read it again. Below the entrance. It won't be hard to solve if you got that far, but you have to bring a bunch of stuff with you. Once you get this far down, you like can't save it. Okay, you can, but I'm nervous. I don't see an entrance to anything. Can I land here? Can I take a break? Is that it? Where am I? Oh, oh god. I can't see. Glitching into the world. I don't know where it is. That's big stairs, little stairs, though. That one needs a video more than the others. Maybe I can see it from over here. It could be behind that pillar. Or maybe it's on our side. Unclear. I was kind of nervous to fall too far, though. We'll try one more time. Where's the next one? Right here. And then right here. Oops. Oh, I missed. Oop. I very seriously missed. This thing is hard to control. What if it's up here on the top of the tower? It's not down there, is it? No, that's just a rock. Alright, we're gonna try to go all the way down behind this pillar. It says fly under. Fly below the entrance. I don't know what that means. There was like a ladder maybe somewhere? Very strange. I don't understand. Okay, this has been something. Where was this other snowman? I want to listen to the snowman song again. The other one is C7. Let's go out with a bang instead of a failure. I don't know if this one is also gonna sing though. Oh, I never went through the white door. Maybe we should do that instead. The one we're looking for is called carrier pigeons. No, not the Frozen song. But true, that's what that would normally mean. I forgot. This one. It's behind the altar. Oh, I remember this one. This one was cute. Oh yeah, I thought that there was a way to get over here. It says stacking 3 of them. Oh, that means we have to redo the whole puzzle. Because I don't think this one had a door that opened when we got the star. That would help us. And even if it does, I just don't think it would help us. Here we have 2. No. Oh, I almost lost it. Wait, how do we... It says you have to stack 3... hexahedrons and jump from a nearby platform. But we can't get to this platform without the other hexahedrons. Also, that doesn't make any sense. I'm jumping down. Ew. Nope. I want my jetpack back. What about this spiky side? Can you see it? Oh, I can see it! There's the snowman. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, you have to stack 3 and then jump from over there. Oh, that is tricky. So we have to do like this. And jump here and then... Wait, hang on. And then stack 3. Can I do that from here? No. Can't believe I can make this jump. But I can't put this back. Oh, yes I can! Yes, I can. Look. I don't think this one sings. No. Not as oh, wait. Never say never. Is this gonna play the whole thing over again? Oh my god. I should have... Wait, hang on. I was like, I should have taken this time to get an appropriate snowfall gif. This is worth celebrating. Okay, this one's kind of jank. This one's less jank. We'll try it. Okay, alright, hang on. It's worth it. Stand by, please stand by. Okay, wait. I feel like I need my rainbow dance cam overlay too. I'm not that quick on my feet. An unexpected Christmas hit. Oh yeah, and then we get all the explosion noises. The snowman emote. Machine guns. We don't have a jetpack to celebrate with this time. Watch this video get a copyright claim. In Talos Principle of all things. I don't know, I gotta look out. Goodbye, snowman. It's been real. You can't take the screaming. Santa's left the building. Okay, the last one was... There was one other one I was talking about, but I don't think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna go out with a bang with the snowman. There's too many of these. If you all ever want to hang out in the Discord and do Talos Principle Easter eggs, let me know. I have so many to choose from. Oh, pictures of the developers was the other one. In C4. Do you think that's worth it? It's just so, it's so cheesy and they're all so silly and nerdy and wonderful. That's all I have to say. And we still haven't done the ending. No, I'm sorry, developer pictures. This is, we have to walk into the light. I haven't seen this ending yet.
Eternity awaits.
Changes in the ending. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing the tower again today. I'll have to do that in the Discord. We do want to see what happens here. They're gonna tell us we failed. We failed the test. Child program terminated. Look at all these fluffy clouds. The gates are closed. Oh, no, they're open. Oh, it's the old computer. I have to talk to you again? I thought we were done talking to you. Error network inaccessible. I stay behind and help. I become a shepherd. This doesn't lock me out of my save file, does it? Archive session only. Eternalize to proceed towards eternal life. Or I can exit and not do it. I just want to know if it locks me out, but then we'll do it. You can go back. Okay. I'm assuming it'll just do like last save or whatever. Prepared to ascension into eternity. Please stand by. I'm so excited.
Rejoice,
ascend,
my
ascend.
child, as you leave this world behind. For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved servant of Elohim. And so death shall have no dominion over you. Be well, my child. Be at peace.
Child parameters. Adjusting remaining parameters. Increasing version number. Erasing memory. Done. And done. We failed the independence check. That was the tower. Oh, and we get credits again. Restarting simulation. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Is this what it looked like at the beginning of the game? Were there clouds? Oh, look! This is what it looked like at the beginning of the game. A child! We haven't been here in a long time.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
I forgot what this was
Hear
like.
now my
Okay, shush. Wait, does it have another option? No. Oh, you can have multiple saves. This is the one we want. No, I think the other one gets lost. Okay, Jen, stop playing the game. Time to end stream. This was really fun.